Hello and welcome back. I think I'm live. Yes, I am live. Weird, I don't know why my stream just boop, it just died. Anyway, there's sometimes unpredictable things. At least I am live again on both. Anyway, let's continue. Back to Kiwi and the gang. Gonna be causing a fuss. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, we're here, ladies. Let's go find Casey and goddamn Rumi. See if we can get them to change. And yeah. Are you sure you don't want to disguise? Well, we're all here, aren't we? I won't need the disguise this time, and we have numbers now. No need to be afraid anymore when there's 8 of us. Actually, true. What the heck? Oh god. Is that the one known as Kiwi? Red alert. Red alert. They're here. Sleep now. God. Let's hurry, ladies. Let's get moving along and see what we can do.
Today is pizza day, so head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
Ah, that must be where Casey is. The cafeteria, probably making a famous pizzas of the Fernina's place. Let's sit down, shall we? What the heck? Oh no. Hi, Casey. Your next little experiment. And I know for a while what's within you. My fiery lustful side. I don't really talk about that except to Lily Mori. Yes, yes, so sad. Anyway, hopefully this conversation will be a little bit more reasonable with the change, and luckily I can spring that up because I'm Aeon of the Lost. No, 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 no. Why, hello. Wait, you want to talk to me, huh? Yes. Would you be willing to join us? I don't know if that's best for the good part of me, but it does all the havoc you're causing. Oh, it gets my fires burning. I guess I'm intrigued. Don't worry, they won't have to be a part of this. You become the predominant personality. No harm, no foul. So what you say? Will you become a demon with us? That'll be a lot of fun. I guess you guys aren't really destroying anything. Fine. If this will protect the others, please leave. Left and Mori alone. I already made a deal with Lily. So don't worry, I'll honor that. But if it helps, I will also not bother Mori. So is it a deal then? Fine. Oh, demon energy, oh. Wow. I really cared about Casey. The sweet little innocent Casey. I guess I still care. But oh, this is fun. I'm ready to have fun. Welcome to the team. Now, would you happen to know where Remy is? Probably at one of the computer labs. Probably just checking in on others. Alright, ladies, let's get going. Let's find Remy. And then we'll be up to 10. Oh, man. They will truly have the foundation in shambles.
Remember, security is the first step towards a safe.
Yet again, the ironic security message. Oh, oh, it's such a foolish thing. Oh, Remy. Oh no. Oh no, it's... You... Ladies. What you want with me? To make you fulfill your destiny. You may have accepted your demoness, but have you really tapped into it? I don't want to be a part of you girls. Please leave me alone. But you have such potential, dear. Do you want at least a taste? To at least know what you really be capable of? I guess I've been curious, but no. I can't just abandon everything. You wouldn't be abandoning anything or anyone. You'd just be accepting a new purpose. Now come on, at least try it. It's the kind thing to do. Fine. Fine. Do it. Ugh. Oh boy. I feel a little different now. Like I could do more, be faster, be stronger. Get what I desire. I never even went that much with Ginu, and it was too late. It's too late. But maybe this time it doesn't have to be too late. Alright, I'll fully join. Then prepare for the full dose. Ah! Oh, all that kindness holding me back. I should have known these pans were for something else than one evil lord. But I think you are my true lord. Anyway, no need to always have those out. Still want some level of covertness. Yes, Rumi. Now welcome to the team. But where to next? Where to next? You are gaining a lot of power fast. Who's that? A friend that wants to help. An old queen, you could say. Come to Wonderland with your gang. I am interested to meet you, Kiwi. You and I have a lot to discuss, and you, I think, are powerful enough to be, yes, really get some stuff done. So come to Wonderland with your game. We have much to discuss. Right. And by Wonderland, do you mean kinda like Alice in Wonderland? Yes, indeed. The very same Wonderland I have taken as my new base of operations, and would rather try and keep it out of Michael's sphere. But still, they might be on to your growing party.
Are held at the faculty auditorium from hours 17
Yes,
to 18 on
indeed.
Thursdays. Come on down and get
There's no matter. I'll tell you who I truly am when you arrive. For now, you can just call me the Queen. But I want to be the Queen. Is there going to be a conflict of interest? No, I think you're worthy of being the new Queen, especially when I have failed so much. But you, my darling, have just single-handedly basically changed about 20% of the Foundation forces. So, I'm definitely trusting you. Anyway, get out of here. Yes, I'll be right on my way. uh. Now it's back to Vilayna's perspective. Anyway, that's good to see her. She's probably already gone. Yeah, my sister's pretty quick with her planning. This is a waste of time. We probably should have just went to Foundation. Do I really have to be the smart one of this crew? Sharp, Gabriel. Yes, they're not here. Let's go to Foundation. Where's that card? Oh. I guess it didn't exist. Yeah, she likes her trick cards. From the pans, it looked like that one was to Squid Game. Squid Game? Michael. Dealt with that once. Oh yeah, I was there. I totally forgot. That was an interesting time. Yeah, surprisingly, I recognized it before you. Blah blah blah. Let's get going. I want heaven, people. Even if it's not heaven. Fine, Gabriel. Jeez, you don't have to be such an asshole. Let's get going to the foundation. God damn. Alright. Back to Kiwi again. I might quickly go AFK before fully continuing. So I'll let the world load first. Very cheerful music. I might turn it down a little bit. Anyway, I quickly go AFK, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. And with chips. So I'd be getting back into character right away. I at least can show off the wall. Yeah. I like all our rats scurrying around. You know, I guess while I eat, I might as well say what's about to go on, because it's not gonna be long before it, and there's a visible wall here. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. It's very interesting going between the things. But yeah, soon the Red Queen, or Red, or different version of Red Scarlet will return. guess I wanted to do kind of something like Alice in Wonderland, but not just do the story beat for beat. So it's like, yeah, I'm just going to use Wonderland. It's probably going to end up destroyed, as it always goes. Unless something in the story can save it from eternal damnation. What's this? Can't enter. There's a wall here. Am I trapped again? I think I'm trapped again. Managing to find every way to trap myself in this small time I'm eating. Where am I gonna get trapped next? Like, will I get trapped behind this vase? Where will I get trapped next? I can just pass through that. And the trees. There's another thing here, but I can't access it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I'm trapped back in this area again. Oh, and I got extra trapped? Yep, it seems like I may have... Oh, wait. Let me out. Yeah, I'm definitely extra trapped. I really am just discovering every way to get trapped while I eat. Oh, Shiny Bells, welcome. I've been streaming for almost 5 years at this point. In January, it'll be 5-year anniversary. And I have a lot of plans surrounding my 5-year anniversary. So far I've done part 1 of 4. But there's still 3 more parts to follow. Yeah, I'm Australian, so yeah. I mean, the people I've talked to seem usually pretty chill, I guess, the fans. It's kind of strange for me to refer to them as fans, I don't know. I feel like fans are for someone famous, and I'm not famous. Also, I wouldn't know how else to refer to them, like, audience just sounds very generic. So, I don't know. It's probably why I made up the joke name for my fan base being the Voiders, because it's pretty quiet, so it's like the void. I mean, my friend God streams, Sky streams as well sometimes, not as much anymore, but still streams on occasion, so yeah, do technically do stuff with a few other technical streamers. I do have usually some viewers that come by, but most of the time it's pretty quiet. I just decided I gave up on trying to escape that place. Where else am I gonna get trapped in this map? Be ironic to get trapped in the cage. I don't think I can. Oh, the chair's not even... Oh, I am now stuck in the chair. I stream every day. As for my friends, they can do what they wish. I'm just having a break myself from the RP for a sec while I eat. The thing I gave up on is trying to escape this little hole here. It seems like I'm managing to get stuck everywhere in this map. I thought I could escape this little hole, so that's why I was jumping here for a sec. But I quit doing that. Because I'm just, I guess, jumping around this map while I eat. And then I'm gonna be back to doing RP. Yeah, I kind of gave up on parkouring that little spot. Parkour is one of my weaknesses. It's one of my kryptonites. Possibly. Well, I've definitely found a new place to get trapped. I am now in the vase. Mainly just exploring this map to see what secrets there might be. Until I get back in character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we are. New way to get stuck. At least I'm slowly improving. Oh yeah, there's definitely a visible wall here. I wonder if there is even anything else. Because I've been pretty thorough. Well, I guess it's fly time just to see if there is anything else. Excuse me. Oh, more visible walls, but doesn't look like it, although what's that? Oh, it's just an indent. Into the thing. It's also weird and interesting that the objects in here are like 2D, some of them. feel like Boop's probably gonna be a part of this just because into the rabbit hole, so thus Boop would be probably here. Now I'm just thinking of a different name. It's gonna be like, it's a slave variant. Given the Scarlet Queen. Really, this kingdom went from Red Queen off with the heads to Scarlet Queen. Goddamn ultimate demon. And one of the most vile SCPs ever to exist. I might also turn the music a tiny bit more down. Anyway, almost done eating. If I reverse Boop Boop's name the normal way, it'd just still be Boop Boop, so... Pob. That's so silly. It's to just Boop Boop, but different Boop Boop. Oh, that can be the alternative universe one. That makes things simple. At least there's some benefit to technically having alt universe versions of everyone. Although most are technically combined, but occasionally can come in use. So it is Boop Boop, but the alternative universe version from Stewart's world / more accurately Kim's world. And definitely would just be another reason to explain the absence of a key character from that world. Yeah, and I gotta do the heavy lifting for Kim. Who's it that makes things easier and paves the way for Kim? Oh, it's me, the guy who kept Rogers alive for 3 years. Until the Dante version appeared. So the memory never died. Anyway, enough rambling, let's begin. Oh, technically continue. Alright, ladies, we're here. Wonderland. Oh, and look, it's a rabbit. Against us. No, I'm loyal. What the? You're not. Burp, 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 burp. I'm the alternative version. The alternative universe version, I should say. Burp, burp's kind pie's dead and all that's left is me. Just burp, burp as a slave. But please come in, she's been expecting you. Alright. Yes, of course. Always with the bigger and smaller here. Hello. Greetings, or I should formally introduce myself. I'm the Scarlet Queen. Thank you for bringing them here, Boop Boop. I don't know why you keep me. Why'd you bother? I'm the me that never got to do what the other me did. Why even bother with me? Because you're, I guess, a valuable asset. And you wouldn't go against me. You know you're not as strong as the other you. Now hop along, stay on your podium, as a good little rabbit would. Fine. Good work with them, I must say. You really have at least got one Boop Boop under your wing. Yes. One Boop Boop under my wing. But now you're here. and I wish you to be the new queen. Quite clearly my time will come to an end. It's only a matter of time before they find out about this place. So I need to give you some things quick, and then you best be off. Because they will probably kill me and probably leave this place buried. Actually, if they're gonna bury this place, they better bury someone so they can't. God damn, use them. Boop boop, it's your time to die. No wait, but boop boop wants to live. I will have you sleep well. That will definitely attract Michael's investigation if my son really is Aeon of Death properly now. So, you best take this. It's my demon energy. You will essentially be recognized as the new Sky Queen. But I guess you probably want a different name. And probably not like the person I killed, the Red Queen. What would yours be? I think I have the perfect one, keeping in the theme of red. Crimson. I'll be the Crimson Queen. Oh, an excellent choice. Now I'll stay here and sacrifice my life for you. I've already failed too many times. Unfortunately, I'm no longer respected by anyone. But you have a chance. And with your 10 members, you have a serious shot. You have a serious shot of doing what only few have come close to: fragmenting the foundation itself. Either way, I'll leave things to you. Come by anytime. Well, actually, I'll be dead. But good luck, Crimson Queen Kiwi. Thank you for your gift. I'll make you proud. Don't worry, darling. You already have. Now run along. They'll probably be here soon. Gang, let's bounce. Let's get out of here before that stinking foundation shop. Yes, we best move quickly. The foundation are known to be timely, but sometimes untimely. Either way, let's get out of here and regroup at your house. Yes, indeed. Let's go. God damn. Ah. Meanwhile, Vilayna and the crew are only just arriving at the foundation. Yeah, and after that can be a scene for Kiwi. Anyway. Let's continue. Right. We're here. Let's hurry along. They're probably already far behind your sister. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up somehow heading a full circle. But let's get going. See what's going on. Oh my god, a guard's been knocked out. God, what's going on? Damn it, ma'am. You were infiltrated. I got knocked out. And, well, I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them. I have no idea how many they took. Oh boy, how many have been converted? Damn it. Damn it. Where do we go now? They probably already left. We have no clue where they are. We might know. Michael? Boop boop. Hi Yang. I think my mother's alive. And Boop Boop believes they're in Wonderland. I could sense the death of the other man. Which you'll probably see technically soon enough, Michael. Yeah. but I'll worry about passing them on after we deal with the current situation at hand. And why the hell is Gabriel with you? Sorry, I just realized. They made a deal with me, Michael. I get to be... Why am I shadow? Anyway, I get to be living in death. And get to be the mayor of heaven or whatever. What? Why? But I'm guessing there's a good reason, so fine, whatever it is, but why? We need, his angel powers. It might be enough to deal with the demons. He's got the Aeon of Angel's power. How many bloody powers have you stolen, Gabriel? Only the two. Yeah, again, your system of aeons makes it quite impossible to steal them. But as you know, order could be one of few that could be passed along freely because the previous Aeon of Order needed it. As for the second one, I had to use a special object. An object that could steal Aeon powers. The only caveat was a one-time use. Made by the Aeon of Theft and Stealing themselves. Before, well, dying. I doubt you've reassigned the power to anyone. No, but I could think of someone who could use the powers very well, given they also are an Aeon of water of all things. And possibly lightning, but I'm not too certain of the second thing. Especially when lightning and thunder has been given to Mark, so I really doubt it. So it's probably just a power versus, an Aeon power. Anyway, yeah. What do you even think this angelness would work on demons? They're demons, not angels. It's our only shot, Michael. It's our only hope, and we're critically outnumbered. And if Kiwi, Lily/Lilith's sister, has gone more to her side, we need anything we can get. So, yeah. Gonna use Gabriel. Alright. I can see that this is probably our best bet. So yeah, yes, the five of us head to Wonderland and stop Kiwi and my mother, who I think may be alive. And yeah, your mother? Why do you believe your mother's alive? At this point, she's come back enough times that I just sort of know inherently. Oh, she. That's what Gabriel was saying. Yeah, the Scar Queen. Damn it. I really thought she would have revenge by this point. You knew my mother was alive, Gabriel. Your deal is on thin ice if you don't feel information. You can say goodbye to being me if you keep any more secrets. Fine, I'll stop being honest from now. Jesus. Ugh. You're all no fun. Anyway, we need to get to Wonderland quick. Boop boop. You mind leading the way? Boop boop can lead. Come with me to the rabbit hole aisle, and we'll be on an adventure. Even before Boop leads them into the thing, Kiwi's perspective once more. It's the gang reunite at the house. Alright, we're back, ladies. Now, we need to make a plan of attack before they realize we're here and prepare ourselves. Anyone got any ideas? New members, feel free to contribute as well. Well, I'm thinking that we could just infuriate them out of here. I mean, we haven't technically done anything. All you've done is make some of our eyes more wide open. Indeed. And I don't think your sister's gonna kill us. Killing us. They're not gonna kill us, but technically their friends and or family for different respective members. They never stop what we're doing because this ain't a war. This is a victory lap. Oh, I like how you put it, Casey. This ain't a war. This is just breakfast or an all-you-can-eat diner, and we'll just keep eating and eating and winning and winning. Just like the sin gluttony, you can never have enough. Yes, I think would be good. They won't do nothing. And we can just bug them out of here. Eventually move on to, I guess, playing. Who else? We might end up recruiting. But for now, I guess we should we should just act sure they never expect it. It's infuriate them. Yes. We'll act like nothing's happened while we'll just be chilling on the couches, waiting for them. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Ladies, let's do this. One quick question. What are we gonna do during the meantime? They could be in like 5 minutes or 20. It could be a while, knowing them. True. I guess while we wait, we can get to know each other a little more and all that. So yeah. I guess we can do that. That sounds like a fun idea, especially for newer members to introduce themselves. Exactly. Exactly, my dear Casey. Anyway, let's do that while waiting. God damn. Alright. They do that. I was technically considering doing a little bit on the thing, but yeah. VR crap. It's VR chat. But I think there may be a world that is VR craft. Yes. VR chat plus VR, you know, but Minecraft. Anyway, time for them to enter Wonderland. Alright, we're here. This is Wonderland. Thanks, Burp Burp. Well, let's go confront my mother. One pill makes you larger and one makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do nothing at all. Are you quoting the song right, Rabbit, Michael? Yeah. Oh, there she is. Mother. Oh, hello, darling. Long time no see. Don't give me this crud. I know you're the demon here and you know how I feel about you at this point. I thought you were finally dead, but no. Because you're the perfect thing to be the Red Queen. So if there's gonna be an Alice in Wonderland parody, of course you're gonna come back thanks to a living story. I can tell you're not happy. But please, darling, I was just doing what was necessary. What's necessary is you get the hell out of my life permanently. Out of all my family members that could return, it's you. Not my son, not my wife, not any one. Michael, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Goddamn, what is aren't you dating Fee? Yeah. She'd be able to probably calm me down. I'll call her. I'll handle your mother for now. Hi there. I'm Vilayna Rose. I don't believe we're met. Oh, hello, Vilayna. So you're the one that my son left in charge. Quite an assortment of people you have here. An angel, Oh, Liv. Didn't recognize it's you. That took a second. Hi. Scarlet. Long time no see. Indeed. Interesting new form you have. Well, either way, I think it suits you. Oh, we also have Gabriel. Hello. Hello, Scott. Still doing demonic work. Of course, you know it. I guess you wouldn't have liked it too much, but then again, you were more worried about machines than devils. Yes, indeed. And of course, Burp Burp, old family relative. Hi again. You never change, do you, Scott Queen? No, I suppose not. I suppose very much not. But yeah. Oh, and a new arrival. Hi. What's going on? Cheer up, Michael. Oh. Michael, what's wrong? That woman over there is, my mother, V. Guess you get to meet the parents, or a parent. Yeah, not even a parent I would want to see. I'd rather the good part of her, or my father, not her. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I'll handle her. You son of a gun. Who do you think you are, huh? I'm the Scott Queen. Why, you a little tin can. I'm an angelic tin can now. And I think I know what's best. You're not probably gonna tell us what happened with whoever. I'm kinda need more information. We're hunting down Kiwi, Lewis' sister. Or Lily's sister. Technically it's both since they're separate now. Oh, interesting. I've heard of what's going on, but now I guess I know more. Either way, I'm gonna make you no fear. What are you gonna do, hon? I'm not scared of you. If an angel can fear machines, then I'll make a devil also. No. I will make a devil. No. With the goddamn pain of angels. Let me change form. Let's see. Perfect. Ah! Ah! Ow! No, ow! God damn it! Ah! Stop! Stop! I'll tell you, Jesus. Told ya. Where did they go? They're probably waiting for you back at Kiwi's house. Can I go? No. The only place you're going is back to death, Mother. So I kill you eternally, erased from existence. No more chances for you. No, wait, don't. Ah, no, no, no. Goodbye, Mother. Damn, that was kind of scary, but also kind of hot. Me like you. Yeah. Yeah. Michael, can you, maybe, just, both of you keep in your pants for a sec? You need to go deal with Kiwi. I have a bad chance with it being, the six of us, so yeah. I say, you know, we need to go. Yes, yes, you're right, Levi. Alright, later it is. Anyway, let's get going. Now if you're mud dealt with, we need to go stop Kiwi. So let's get going on this rabbit hole. No offense, boop boop. None taken. As you're just meaning leaving. Yes. Now let's go. Goddamn. Oh. Now it's collide time. I'll start from Kiwi's perspective. So they're basically doing everyone. That they can go around the group introducing everyone. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. Who are we up to now? Alright, it's me left for last. Well, as you know, I'm Kiwi. Now the Crimson Queen. And, well, ladies, I plan on changing a lot. You're not fully introducing yourself. Sharp, they'll never hear you, Sarah. This is only in our mind, this little convo. Anyway, any questions for your fearless leader? No real questions, boss. I think we're all pretty much settled. Yes. They must be arriving shortly. Oh yes. It looks like they're about to arrive. Everyone in position. Quickly now, just pretend like we've been chilling and having fun. Hi, we're here. Oh, look at them all just chilling. Of course. Yeah. Hello, ladies and gents. Have you got a problem? You know, problem. This, you're clearly adding more to your little posse. Is it bad to have friends, sis? It's just me and 9 other friends, a group of 10 that's content. You're ridiculous, goddamn. Should I violently bonk her too? That always seems to work. No. It's quite alright. She's one. She always goddamn when it comes to outsmarting. I can beat her in a fight. Well, I could beat her in a fight. Oh no. Oh no. You only just figured out you only could beat me in a fight when you were both demon and angel. But now you're just an angel. And I have the good part of you, the good part of my sister back with me. Yeah. So, good to be on the same team. As you can see, everything is basically mine. For once, I really don't know what to do. I guess your plan might have to be the only thing that works, Vilayna, now. Yes, this is over. Your goddamn days are numbered. We have brought an angel to, well, angelify you guys. Undemon, whatever. Now, I might be good and powerful and whatnot, but I don't think I can just undemon demons. Otherwise, I would have had one less problem off my plate a long time ago. You're not gonna get your deal if you can't do nothing. Well, I can't do a lot, but I just send something all enough. One of these ladies, I think, is an angel. What? What do you mean an angel? More than that, an Aeon angel. How rare. Yes, one of these ladies are an Aeon angel. Great, then I'll go and interrogate all 10 of them. How could one of them be an angel? Gee, well, not undemonified, redemonified, demonized? No. Demonize is kind of when you demonize a person, may demon beam? I don't know. Whatever it's. She made everyone demon. This is true. But now I've had more time to sense, I think I know who it is. It is her. It is Kiwi. What? How could she be a Angel Aeon? Yes, exactly. How could I, a clearly demon woman, be an Angel Aeon of all things? And as you just said, it's exceptionally rare. How can I be this thing? I don't know, but you're definitely an angel. An Aeon angel in some way. No, I am not. She's lying. With my power of truth and lies, I know she's lying. Oh, curse it. You being a lie detector, Michael. Fine. There's something I have to reveal to everyone, including you, assholes. I am, goddamn, have another side to me. Her name is Sarah. She is the Aeon of wisdom and smarts. But all enough, I outsmarted her and became the dominant force of us. Even from the time, basically, we were born. Wait, why have you never told me this? Because it's embarrassing. You're my older sister. You're the one that got to do everything. You were once in love with Adam, the primordial Adam. You dated Lucifer. You've gotten to do everything. You're the famous one. You're the one who could live equally with both your sides. But I rejected the angel within me when I was born to be your sister. My job, in fact, was to get you back being an angel. But I still was part demon, thanks to being, well, your sister. Meaning all parts biological get shed in some way or another. And I I guess, rejected my calling so much. In fact, somehow I beat the little aeon of smarts and wisdom, took full control of myself, and I guess simply, one and kept tormenting you forever because I was insecure. All this has been to be the better sister, to prove myself to be more than you. Oh my god, I never knew. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. At least now, accepting my insecurities. I think I am now both. She's gone. Sarah's gone. Sarah's gone. Even when I do the thing of admitting I get something out of it. I always win. Either way, I'm content now. Oh yeah, she's definitely dead. Luckily, I can just, before she fully passes on, put her right here. Hi, I'm, Sarah. Now that is uncanny. Wait, the disguise you used was your other self? Yes, actually. That's why it was so convincing. And plus, I can just sort of have multiple outfits anyway. Even a dress for pies, and I have multiple sunglasses. Deal with it. You really got the MLG glasses? Yes, I do. Sharp. I can do different things. I even have a tail. A bloody tail. Be quiet. Don't make me have a fire on. You don't have to be like this. Please. I might be about to die, but there's still a part of me within you. You accepted yourself. You're now both your angel and demon self combined, which I guess makes you more powerful. I'm more powerful. Oh, I'm more powerful now. Oh, yes. I just noticed that. Don't try and go ruining everyone's lives. Please. I guess I'll fade over to the other side now. Thank you, Sarah, for trying. No problems, Michael. See, Kiwi, you can be cool. I don't think I will. I'm going to continue being me. And yeah, try as you might, but I'm gonna just continue to gain everything. Let's see who's even next. Who else can I corrupt? I mean, many people have dark histories. Who else can I make evil? Enough, sister. Don't you see? You don't need to do that anymore. You admit the truth. Sarah gone. And now a little bit good. Whether you like it or not. But being good is so boring. It is such a pain. It is a pain, but it's worth it. Just think about it, okay? I'll leave you to think about it, please. I'm gonna go. I don't think she's gonna listen immediately. You guys can keep trying, but I'm going. Alright. Bye. See you. Con. Kiwi. Play ball with us. I don't think I will clearly I have the advantage here. Or at least I've disrupted you guys enough that I have the cards in my favor. I'm not stopping. So you can try, but you won't convince me. You won't convince me. Oh Lord. I'm done. Which means Gabriel, you've 100% failed. Oh, come on. I let you know about that other part of her. Fine, but you're definitely not being the mayor of heaven or whatever. Yeah, I have to agree on Vilayna with that. You're not being that. You can be a normal death. Fine. I'll take what I can get. I knew asking to be mayor of the new sewer heaven was too much us. Fine. No doing the wrong with the wrong night, otherwise you're getting kicked back to chaos. Hell. Just realized that's probably where you gone, didn't you? Yeah. Anyway, I'll take him to death. Yeah, Vilayna. I'll try and finish up here. People will also go. People feels like they won't be able to get Kiwi either. But no. That your sister is right. You have the good within you now. Maybe all of you can try and be a little bit good, even if you remain as demons. Anyway, I'll allow you to finish things up, Michael and V. Yeah. Kiwi, you can do better. Don't let hate and rage blind you. I know it can be a very slippery slope, the path of hate. I can do nothing but hate my own mother. Try and not hate your sister. She's the only one you have. Let's go, V. Let's head to your apartment. Oh yeah. Let's... Whatever. Boss. And what are you going to tell us about the other side of you. Eventually. You're never gonna tell us, huh? You're never going to tell us. Now, it's so clear with your increase of power, angel and demon. I think the spell's wearing off a bit. There's light in that darkness now. I think we're returning a little bit to our old selves, but more like a neutral state. I don't know what to do, but I ain't this. I'm out. I want to have fun and stuff. You know. I guess I have a sort of weird, probably kink for blood, but I don't know, I don't think there's any more needed or anything. I'm out. Actually, yeah, boss, I'm also out. The spell is weakened. Thanks for reminding me of the army. I need to go talk to Vilayna and make up to Luna. The fire's dying down. I'm more my old self now, again. But you've definitely given me some confidence as well. Thank you, but I'm out too. God damn it. Thanks for giving me a little bit more confidence too, but I'm outie as well. 4 members lost? No. No. Wendy, will you stand by my side? I kinda want flesh, but it's mainly fox flesh and fox cannibal. Sorry, I think I'm out too. I'm gonna go join them. Damn it. Sis, you'll stay by my side, right? Can't believe you kept that from both us. You didn't even tell me. Sis, please. If you can't even tell you I'm glad when I literally became demon stuff again. I'm out. Might as well go rejoin with the old me. The spell's worn out for me too. And I'll see she was right. There's a light inside us and she did actually accept me. I'm going back to recombine with her. Damn it, damn it. Marcy, God. Please, you two will stay on my side and Rumi. Of course you're gonna probably leave too. Yeah, well, sorry, Doc. Just the three of us. Just three of us. I think I'm out too. Sorry, but can I have my stuff back? Are you serious? God, are you serious? Even after the get to know you thing? Yeah, sorry. Even I realized I ain't my old self anymore. And demons don't have the best luck. Han has gone. The only hell left is Chaos Cell. Face it, we're a dying breed. And it's probably best the roaring doesn't happen a third time. You know, third time's the charm. All enough things never seem to reach 3. It's kinda another one of the running things in the living story. Either third time's the charm or it doesn't reach 3 at all. The rule of 3 is very dangerous. I think I'm ready to accept the other part of me back. It was fun being free of them, but they are me. And I was kind of dating them, so yeah. Give that back, please, for your own good. Fine, here you go. Thanks. Bye. Good luck. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, you're back, Dumbo. Don't thank me or nothing. Thank you. I guess it's alright. You do care about me. Maybe. Marcy. Please. Please don't leave me. Why would I leave you? You're the best thing that happened to me. I'm half demon and chaos. I'm more powerful than ever before. We're gonna keep this train alive. We won't worry about all them. We've still got work to do. Jeez, you really did take after me, huh? Yes. Those poses mean nothing. My chaos has been increasing steadily for a while. I have no plans on stopping. I think we need to get back up on our feet and start again. I don't think we're gonna be able to shift them now. I might be more powerful now, but it came at a cost. I can't essentially make a deal as a devil anymore. My aeon of demonness has been lost a little bit by it. I think that's why it kind of broke. Everything I was doing so far was out of insecurity for the most part, except for you. You were the only one that wasn't a part of my insecurities. I see that now, because I actually see you as an actual friend. And me to you as well. Now we'll restart. And, well, we might not be able to crop the number of people at the Foundation. They're probably all of the League. But we can set them up for failure. Mess with them, break them. Hell, maybe even let darkness rule if it really comes to that. We could help out the living darkness. You really are a bad girl, Marcy. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. There's the Kiwi I know. Now, let's get to it, shall we, once I finally shift. Always takes forever. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Whatever. Let's just get to work. Yes, let's go. And prepare, goddamn. Now it's just... whatever. Anyway, there's a few more scenes. And I am done. First Vilayna, then Michael. Actually, I might quickly go AFK, then continue. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with some snacks. Yeah, I'll zoom for the last two scenes in a sec. I wonder what will be like next in the story. As I have some ideas, well, mainly one idea, but I don't know what to technically do with it. If I do the idea, I'm gonna do probably feature Miku. Otherwise, the continuation for Kiwi and stuff. I don't know. I do have, I guess, at least technically one idea that field, but I'll have to let it develop more in my mind. For now, it's just finishing up this very long episode. Anyway, yeah. Actually, she should technically... Vilayna should be in the... Is she returning to the thing, or... Technically, Gabriel is supposed to be taken to our dead or 10-3 scenes, potentially. All I know is, Luna and, half have to definitely recombine. And I can just do like the thing of like, I'm sure Bella, Casey, and the other got home fine one day as well. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. Time to get you to your new home, Mr. Gabriel. This is a place you'll be staying. It's very purple, but fine with me. Where's my buddy the Roaring Knight? I'm not gonna tell you that, where's Michael? Yeah, I head inside and... Yeah, I guess, don't bother me and don't bother anyone else. Alright, fine. Bye, Gabriel. Bye! Actually, leaving you. I don't know what Michael wants to do with you. I guess this can be your salad you want. Over here, with these little shelves, you could have books here and read. Fine, I guess I'll take the book spot. Alright, let me tune the lanterns. There we are, now you can't leave this little area. Hope you enjoy. Guess this is what I get. Anyway, bye. Bye. Oh man. Let's get back to the foundation. I do want to check on left. Mixon. She's alright. So yeah. Guess back for the poor. At least I can use the death pool with the gift of death. Anyway. Back to the foundation. Goddamn. I think I does something brilliant. Since then, it's always like been switching perspectives throughout this whole thing. It'll start off as love, perspective as he just got back, and then soon Vilayna will follow. Anyway, let's continue, because the other scene will then switch again. It'll be a Michael. Doesn't really reveal anything about myself. Whatever. Oh look, Vilayna's back. Hi, I'm back. Just took Gabriel to around with Dad. You alright? I'm just, I don't know. I'll be okay. Okay, like, I'll be here for you as long as you need. Wait, someone else is writing. Some other people. Luna? Demon? Love or just love? Hi, I'm so sorry, Flan. I'm sorry. It's alright. I don't blame you. This Kiwi thing. What about you, Lilith? I'm gonna recombine with Lily here. I think everyone basically abandoned Kiwi. Wait, we won? But we didn't even do anything. How did this happen? Yes, Michael worked the charm by restoring her full self. The spell wore off. It just happened to wear off after Olivia basically left. Damn. As Michael knows what he's doing, as he always cures things, it's kind of his thing. Just he was unaware of it. As being unaware to fix things is also kind of his thing. Damn, when will I get to live up to my call? Someone always steals the damn spotlight. Lily, I'm sorry. Can we be whole again? Alright. Demon and angel again. Oh, it's good to be back to normal. I can switch and be both sides. Oh, good to be me again. Yes, I'm sure it is a Lilith, and I guess I can call that to you, both parts of you, because you are Lilith, definitive again. Yeah. Indeed I am. I still want to say sorry, Vilayna. At least everyone should be fine and returning to the Foundation. I need to worry about the others. Yeah. So, except Marcy. What is that, Lilith? Marcy. Now I've got both memories back and conjoined. I think Marcy stayed. 8 of us basically left together. But Marcy stayed. Don't know what that'll mean, but Marcy's definitely on a Kiwis team. And now she's got her angelness under control. It's an even fight. In fact, she still might have the advantage. Because neither part of me is really an Aeon. Like, yeah, and these horns are demon horns in this form, so yeah, neither part of me is Aeon. She is the Aeon of demons, lust, smarts, and wisdom. She has 4. Oh boy. And still incredibly smart. She's been able to beat me in all but physicality. But now that she has both angel and demon and Aeon, I don't know if I'd be able to beat her physically anymore. Soon enough she'll know the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. She probably already know that strengths and weaknesses of Aeons. She's seen a lot, plus being that Aeon of Smarts of Wisdom. And she beat the Aeon of Smarts of Wisdom without technically having those powers. But now she has them. Oh boy. I guess this is to say this is far from over. Indeed, the last rest. It's been a long day, and you should catch up. Yeah, be nice to catch up. Vilayna, let's go. Yeah. Bye. Love. Good luck. Goodbye. You too. I guess we should return home too. Well, I don't even know what I'm saying. We're the same now. I'm gonna return home. It's gonna get some. Need to get used to it again. Being on both. Anyway, time to go homebound. God damn. Alright. Where is, which one is in? Here it is. Michael's turn. Anyway, let's continue. Rare for Michael be around, but it is how it is these days. Anyway. Alright. Here. Yes. I don't think my son should be home. We should be able to do this in a private. Are you really okay, though? Your mom was real point. Knock, knock, knock. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not home. It's probably out with Foxy. But are you really okay, dear? It's a complicated story of my art. Yeah, and there's a good part and an evil part, and that evil part just makes me so frustrated. and angry, and this was, guess, misplaced. Close enough. But, she's a interesting one. Let's just leave it at that. I really don't like getting to it. I really don't. Fair enough. Well, yes. Well, let's probably do this thing. And how the hell did you reproduce if you don't technically have, doesn't matter. Not gonna complicate science. Science barely exists anyway. This rate. Yes. Now sharp and let's do this. I'm feeling certain feelings because of your anger. Damn, you really go for most tendencies. Well, yes, I'm fine with this too. God damn. And done. Yes, now it's technically 2 different episodes. It technically ended in sex. Or at least the implication of it. Either way, what will happen with the stuff and time? Either way, let's finally counter homestuck. That was like a movie of an episode. I really want to do the dual perspective thing. Except having 2 stories at once, well, kind of makes it, well, double stories if. One's, already, you know, you know, stories are usually an hour. 2 stories means like 2 hours, so yeah, basically 2.5 hours of record. Anyway, let's move on though. Now I'm desperately gonna have to hope that a shorter day. I'll do as much as I can. And a glitched category. There we are. Anyway, mature themes ahead, epilepsy warning, and let's just get going. That's the logo. Homestuck. John's arm is appearing everywhere in time and space. It's appearing all over the place. His arm is everywhere. If and when the Megalovania played and all that. WAP. Oh, this is making me feel weird. John, will you get your hand out there? You're vaguely fucking up short in some totally ambiguous way. What? John? Damn it. Act 6, Intermission 5, Intermission 5. Oh. I hate puppet people. I hate puppet people. I hate puppet people. Damn, you hate puppets? Damn. Full English. Puppet people, puppet people. Are you just calling them different things to bug me? They are puppet people. Why are they puppet people? I thought Frogman was going to be your preferred headcan because they are like big alive puppets. How so? Their skin is soft. Soft? What do you mean? Soft as in smooth to touch, like a baby's behind? No, more like fuzzy and squishy. What? Like plush, you know, like a goddamn puppet. Are you telling me these fuckers are literally made of felt? What's felt? It's the fabric they put on pool tables. It's kind of soft and fuzzy. Oh, then yes, exactly like that. Well, that's weird. As you want something new every day. Speaking of which, I suppose you want me to tell you what these two frog people can do. No. No? The billies of the purple striped hat and orange striped hat are plainly self evident as they are idiotic. Patience, in time you'll grow to love them as if they were your two very special sons. No way. Yes, you will. I can tell you kind of like them already, but you're just pretending you don't to be cool, like you always do with members of your dark carnival. I notice you aren't actually trying very hard to escape from the crowd. Looks to me you're enjoying your time in the puppet wash pit, frankly. Screw you. I'm going to tell you their powers anyway. No. Purple stripe hats has an egg timer juju which makes him time travel wherever it rings. But he's too stupid to time travel sensibly, so he ends up making too many copies of himself. Orange Chat has a magic oven they can hide inside, and that's it. It serves no purpose on that. Also, he's dumb as eggs. I mean, purple striped hat. Forget I called him that again. Also, pretend I didn't call the other guy biscuits. You didn't call anyone biscuits. I didn't? Oh, damn. Then I pretend I didn't say that. I don't care. I don't want to hear any of this. Or if that was obvious. I have grown weary of your excessive divulgences. Yeah, my own divulgences haven't been too popular lately. I can't seem to catch a break. A what? A break? What's a break? Nothing. Just something an old flame used to say a lot. Well, that definitely confirms it. Hussy and the narrator are the same. Oh yeah, and also I guess the go to kill him part. But yes, even further. A non-old flame is someone who conspicuously discerned my extraordinarily inappropriate advances one time. She just blew it through. She could have been the star again if only she said yes. Things are pretty passive aggressive between us now. Am I right? No, don't do this. I don't want to bond over your female problems. Stop trying to be bros with me. You know how it is. Sometimes a guy just wants to take a look at what a door someone is up to and scrutinize the situation carefully. Like, really, what's going on with that, you know? Is it so wrong? So if I watch a young salmon spend several hours naming skeletons, it's my right to do that. I should be able to watch Barbara's name a million walking skeletons if I want. I should be able to do that without a spite for attention hog stealing back the spotlight while she does something important. Who cares about important stuff? Important stuff is so overrated, in my humble opinion. I stopped listening. I don't even know what you're saying because I'm not reading it anymore. You can go ahead and babble all you want about your meaningless trash. I totally checked out the conversations that bought. I wonder what Spade Slicks is doing right now. End of A6, I5, I5. I'm starting to abbreviate them. You are now Spade Slick. It appears that you will be the focus of an exciting new subplot. That is, if everyone's okay with that. You're not sure if that is allowed, you wonder. Is anyone going to throw a tantrum and make us look at something else? Leave me alone, you fucking creep. Good news, Spades. It looks like your subplot checks out. You have the green light. Whenever you're ready, gaze over balcony at horizon. Okay, we're really just doing ridiculous subplots at this point. Hussey is really being like, I'm bored, let's just do random stuff. There was some commotion up here earlier. That guy flipped your bed over this balcony and you fell in the water like 1,000 feet below. You had to climb all the way back up, soaking wet. Do you think he said something about English? You don't see any sign of the rival mob boss though. You have to investigate. You might not have much time to find him though. The sun is setting on the horizon. What's with that? That weird line of things. Why with all those things floating over on the water, you can't quite make them out. Even with your awesome cyborg eye, which can probably make you see better. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't actually know anything about cybernetics to tell you the truth. I just give you a red eye because it thought it looked cool. Inspect green torso. Looks like the arsehole in the white wig is dead. It's the same arsehole who nursed you back to health, even though he didn't have to, and even though he kind of promised he wouldn't do stuff like that by way of some vague pledge involving a yellow but he saved your life. Anyway, because his heart was just that big, you're welcome. You weren't listening to any of that because you don't care. Take one. You're not gonna take the one. Obviously, magic is fake. Come on. What kind of buffoon would try to wield that thing under any circumstance? You'll have to take the horns. They'll make a nice trophy. You always thought taking trophies from guys you killed was a cool idea, or at least from guys you wish you killed, who happened to find dead. Investigate. English just left his big goddamn fucking gun. This appears to be the murder weapon. Looks like English was trigger happy, then ditched the weapon by the body for some reason. You've never seen the guy, but you heard he carries a big overpowered gold machine gun. Pretty garnish in your view. The man has no subtlety whatsoever. You and he sure have different styles when it comes to running an organized crime outfit. You honestly think he might be some sort of huge man-child. I honestly think you might be right. Equip. You take the golden Q stuff. Holy crud, this thing is huge. Good thing you have rubber arms now. The weapon weighs several 100 pounds, but to a Hulk like him, it's light as a feather, and to a cyborg like you, it's light as a slightly heavier feather. Search for English. Man, how sweet could it be if you could use your own weapon against him and get your revenge? Hey, who goes there? Of course, it's the cute little dame who tended to you while you were bedridden. Her soup was so delicious. Well, what are those dumb horns on your head? They don't belong there. You toss them on the ground and stop them nonchalantly. She's shaking like a leaf. She must be terrified. You assure her there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Everything's gonna be okay. The asshole with the white wig is dead. Interrogate Miss Paint. Now that you settled her nose down, which you haven't actually, you asked where the guy who did this went. She says she doesn't know. She's been hiding since he smacked her across the face with the cane. You say he did what? Viola. She says she thinks he's probably gone now. You say, oh. Any idea where he went? She says no. You say, Any ideas what she might be doing later? She asks, what do you mean? You say, any dinner plans or... Hey Slick, what exactly are your intentions towards Miss Payne? You could at least wait till the blood is dry before making your move. I know you've always had your shorty cybernetic eye on her. It's the same eye that's probably just this useless piece of red glass overlapping on our eyes. Perfectly healthy eye. Yeah, that one. Oh, fuck it. Who am I to stand between you two? You obviously make an adorable couple. Why should I let my rotten luck with the ladies rain on your parade? That's it, I'm calling it. I'm declaring your ship to be officially canon. Now, don't fuck this up, Slick. Inquire about personals. Personals, she says. You say. Your personal items, she wonders. What pumpkin? You know, all the short you had on before, that guy turned you into goddamn robot, like your hand stuff. Oh yes, she knows exactly where all that is. Follow. Damn, alright, holy hands. She says this way, but please try to be quiet in case the green beast is still nearby. Retrieve personals. Hey, it's after. She leads you to one of the mansion's several dozen pantries and retrieves your box of stuff. Spade Slick stuff. Here you go, she says, inspect personals. It's completely got all the pins. Because I think basically everyone is dead. The hat was a little worse for wear, but she took it to Taylor to have it repaired. Taylor, what you say? The one that appears when you pull a pin from the little door. She said she put the pin back on though because the man was rather grouchy and unpleasant. Wait a minute, of course. The doll. Take doll. You knew you decided to hang on to this thing for a reason. Pull pins. English has no idea what it is in for. You can't wait to see the look on his face, even though the look on his face always pretty much is the same since he's a skull monster always getting Snow Woman. Yeah, better leave the black one though. Pulling that one could have some really weird consequences. Oh, he's getting everyone else but her. Command minions. You tell all these mugs to listen up. The gang is now under new management. The surly mob of puppet people look up and down, glance at your cute stuff and shrug. Yep, you're the new boss. They appear to tactically confirm his paint. You say, there's a vacancy in the gang's 8 spot. Got anything more suitable to wear? She claps her hands and says, oh yes. And she just has the dress for the occasion. She says, be right back. Consult with brains of operation. You say, hey you wise guy in the maroon hat. What is his name again? And Miss Paint has goddamn, like, shades dress, basically. Some weapon shaped like a 7 boomerang. No, that wasn't it. Your memory's failing you. I have taken one blow to head too many when the universe exploded. Why did the universe explode again? Can't recall for the life of you. Crowbar? What? Crowbar is his name. The guy says, oh yeah, that's right, now you remember, you used his crowbar a while ago to smash a priceless clock to pieces. You have his crowbar, he asked. No, you lost track of it. Any idea where it is? No clue, you say. Damn, he says. You ask him how they can get out of here. Go somewhere to regroup and make some plans. Make some schemes. Maybe draw a map or two, probably in a hideout. He says he can lead you back to one of the gang's old haunts. You say, to you then. He says, hey, yeah, what happened to our boss, he wonders. Is he dead or something? You say, that's none of your damn business now. Get moving. Lead gang back to the hideout. Though, here Crow says, hey, what's the thing? Clover asks. Nothing, you say. You think they used to live here was doing some sort of science experiment, pretty much, Miss Paint says. Don't touch it, you say. Could be a death trap. Clover pulls his hand away quickly. He looks worried. Di asks if he can have his doll back. You say, of course now. Sharp. He looks just on. Go through 5th wall. God damn, it's on here. AC must be broken or something. Exit this weird little girl's room. Really in the past the 5th wall. You leave Dara's room and Great Caesar's stab wound. What is even going on here? Crowbar, where the hell are you leading us, Stuart? He says it's the doc's old apartment. Really posh digs. Primary location to, at least it was before the universe exploded. Why are there giant holes in the walls through which can be seen an abundance of blinding green plasma you acquire? He says because the apartment is now floating somewhere inside a huge sun. A sun, you say? Well, sure. No wonder it's so hot. You could cook breakfast on your cranial plates. Hanging out in the middle of big sun doesn't sound like a real tenable predicament, does it, Crowbar? No, boss, he suppose it does not. Sounds like it's actually kind of a showy predicament, doesn't it, Crowbar? Yes, boss, he suppose it does. A predicament defying any sense of reason, safety, physical comfort, and most laws of science, probably. He wouldn't know about that, boss. You have to ask the scientists. You got a sassy mouth on you, Crowbar, you say to Crowbar. A real sassy mouth, excuse me. He says if you don't want to say, that's fine. There are contingencies in place. Contingencies, you say? He says Doc's suite had an emergency exit which the gang could flee through whenever things got too hot to handle. Circumstances, he says, which never once presented themselves until now, is the most literal way possible. Yeah, you could say that because of the sun. Yes, he says, because of the sun. Why are you waiting for, Crowbar? Keep leading the way. Keep leading the way. Up, you say. You're not going about this Crowbar leading the way business. Who's the leader here? The smart mouth or you? He says, of course, but you don't know where the exit is. You say, bullshit. You've been here before. You know this place like the back of your hand. You show him your hand, which is mostly unfamiliar to because of it's made of metal. You put your hand down quickly because that didn't serve your rhetorical purpose at all. He says if you insist, the exit is in the room with the clock in it. Do you remember where that is? You say, what do you look like, a moron? Of course you remember. It's after and after you, he says. After you. It's obviously down here. Through one of these doors. Watch back and learn by it. Open door. That's not the right door. Never mind. You just take us to exit, Crowbar. He says, yeah, sure, proceed. You lead them off for a few more of these weird, skinny panels. Some guys get distracted over there in the lounge. Just a quick match of table of stickball, a fun game they made up which is based on their hats. You tell them to quit playing pool and get over here. They start laughing their asses off at the noob who doesn't know a game of table stickball when he sees one. Show slick exit. So this is it, huh, you say? I keeps the exit in the room with the clock anyway. Crow says the exit's in the room with the clock because it's the exit is the clock. You see, you see. You look the clock up and down, doesn't look the same as you remember. It's a lot fancier when you smash it with a crowbar. I mean, the crowbar all purple and gold and ticking as if deciding the fate of someone you don't know or care about. Someone who doesn't understand a golden opportunity when she sees it. Someone whose behavior may have been controversial, whose sentence apparently had to be arbitrated by a magical timepiece. Just as well you smashed it. That way no I could outsource the judgment to the verdict of a stupid clock. Yes, you definitely thought all that now. Wait, what just happened to the pendulum? The ball thing, you mean? Crowbar says it broke. You see. Alright. Anyway, none of that matters now. How are you supposed to exit through this thing? Guess you'll just have to open it. Yes, he says. How, you say? He says, oh, you know, got pry open. If only had a tool which to pry. Perhaps a tool which is notorious for prying its prying ability, which also happens to be its sole purpose. You wouldn't happen to know where such a tool might be, would you? He asks. No, he supposes not. There he goes again with the smart mouth. Nothing but sass from this guy. You're starting to miss your old right hand man. At least when you got sick of. You're sure he could just turn around and light a cigarette. Punch clock. It is open. Anyway, dinner time. So I'll be back. 45-minute estimates per usual, so that'll be 25 past 8. Let's hope for estimates 8:15. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue along. There. Crowbar, Smobar. How the hell are you gonna squeeze all these big glutes through the skinny ass door? Wait, you might have an idea. Wasn't there a guy with an oven? Hey, the guy with an oven. Hey, oven. Go over here, Crowbar. His name is actually Biscuits. You don't give a fork. Biscuit seems to understand he is being summoned and walls over. Yep, his magic got thin. What dumb juju. Some come in handy for once though. Everybody in. Everyone in the oven, let's go, move. Iggy Slowpoke, what's his face? Yes, you too, Miss Paint, Clover, Shark Guy, Top Hat. Get in there, Crowbar. You can mouth all you want, just do it with the oven. Stitch Face, Faye, Fireman, the Centaur Butler. Yeah, what the hell, come in. He can be the team mascot or something, plus his milk was fucking great. Biscuits, other biscuits, bigger guy, that should do it. Take oven. You pick up the 13 of stars card. What? Cards don't even go up to 13. Stars isn't a real suit either. These guys really are a bunch of whack jobs. Whatever, you just slip in your deck. Time to go. Wait, before you go. Perfect. Awesome. Exit. What the short? This is their secret escape hatch. You see, it's also clever now. When things get too hot to handle, the Doc and his posse duck out a cock into the ear wagon for a little spin through infinite oblivion with giant octopus things. Thanks for the tip, Crowbar. Thank you so very fucking much. Hang on a minute, what's that? Could it be? You don't need a fancy robotic eye to tell you what that is. You know exactly what it is. If it's your fucking jackpot. I got Jack Slick, and John, who's facing Furiale. Zap. Bro is just Zap. Going places. Hey, John. Bye, John. Boom. Gulp. We just go everywhere. Snug, snug. Come on, John, it's 2013. Don't be so grossed out. Oh, hey. It's straight. Raw. Oh, yo, he's in the movie. It's so sad. A6, I5, I6. I did it. I conquered the maroon stripe planet, thus unlocking the final, most powerful toad goblin of all. He's so perfect, so huge, so strong. I love him being strong. Finally, the ideal minion with the type of power I admire the most, which is being a huge, strong guy with enormous, powerful muscles. Yes. Oh, yeah. I also got green stripe pet. He's good too. He's also large and relatively strong. I mean, he flips a coin, I think, which is also cool. And don't tell me what they do. All I care is that they're big and strong. Do not spoil my moment of triumph with more of your human monkey earth business. What? Nothing to say. Where's Hussy? Yes, this is good. You're finally learning who's boss. And soon everyone else will too. Now I have to conquer the black planet. This one is different thing from the others. And there's another Jack. How many Jacks are there? We got Beck Jack. We got Jack Slick. We got White Jack. And we got other Jack. I might as well just call him Black Jack or Jack Black. The one that's being controlled by English. This one is different from the others, my sources tell me, by which I mean the clown tells me that this planet has been claimed by the Black Queen herself. I need to overthrow her to win. As such, in a stroke of brilliant cleverness, my brain devised an idea. I have recruited Jack Noir to help sell our mutual score. Really, getting Jack to do violent things for me always strikes me as such a good plan. So I might as well just do it always, rather than always thinking of new stuff, which is hard to do. He would make a good friend, and the concept of friendship wasn't hard and meaningless to me. Therefore, I will think of a way to dispose of him once his usefulness is over. It's too bad. It's bad form to leave stray noirs wandering around. Don't tell him I said any of this. My treachery to him is meant to be a surprise. Ha ha ha. Hello? Where the fuck did you go? Are you going to tell me what you think of my great plan? Or deride me in some fashion for my juvenile conduct and poor critical thinking skills, or your unspeakably putrid and fierce blabbermouth, I demand you talk to me. I see how it is. You've decided you will no longer allow me to browbeat you into helping me through sheer force of petulance. It may surprise you to know I just as capable of respecting that as I am throwing a tantrum about I don't need you anymore. I don't need anyone. Booyah, Spike. Hi, John. Intent stare down. Yeah, we're staring. Pow, oh, damn. Bye, John. Oh, I am John. I'm soaring through the sky. Anyway, Zap. What? Does this mean we're here? Hello, is anyone there? Jade? Nana? Jasper's? Dave Sprite? Regular Dave? Where's everyone? This sucks. Sigh. You chance upon the slab of the jaded fool's Inu. You don't know the slab is called that, but that's what the slab is called. Looks like a good spot to decompress after your strange ordeal through canon space. Alright, so there's a lot going on. There's goddamn Dirk, there's Beck Jack, we got Slade, Slick Jack, and we got Black Jack. Or Lord Jack, maybe? Either way, there's a lot of Jacks. So, has everyone figured out how we're actually going to stop this meteor? Or was the 3 years not enough time to solve that problem? No, we haven't. Oh my god. We're still traveling at the speed of light, and we only seem to be picking up steam. I don't think that's possible, dude. In fact, I'm sure we were not sure we were even traveling at the speed of light. I think maybe there's been some bogus science and circulation that we've been jumped and getting behind. What? Just saying. No, I'm just saying. We came all this way and we're going to die. I don't believe this. How could we not have thought this through better? It's like the Reckoning 2.0 or 3.0. Oh wait, maybe 4.0? If we're counting the before for this sentence I'm saying, how could it boil down to yet another meteor hurrying towards Gaia, serving as the harbinger of our imminent demise? Wait, this time we're riding the forking harbinger, which is ironic when you think about we were brought into this life riding a meteor. What sense? That's how we all go out, ha ha ha. They're on the meteor, so once they go for Sky, I feel like it's just gonna be like the past. They'll just safely land down. They might accidentally kill someone in the process because that always seems to happen. But I think they're gonna be fine. Man, put together thing has some escape pods or something. Well, I never saw any. Maybe they're being stored in the hypergravity chamber. We have a hypergravitoid chamber. Oh, I guess we could just sort of hop up and like fly away. Are you absorbent column of smart filth? You always did know how to rub the salt in a wound. What about those who can't fly? You know, I can't fly, and you know, it's a sore subject for me. I swear to God, this meteor needs one of those baby on board things on the back. Like a grub instead of a baby for accidentally to the gag because trolls. I know you can't fly, dude. Obviously, I would be carrying you or something. I'd rather fucking die. Don't worry, guys. I have a feeling everything's gonna work out. Rose, shut the fuck up. Bark. Uh-oh. Dude, did you just bark? What? No, I didn't bark. I thought that was you. Why would I bark? Why the fuck would I bark? Because you guys are you're having a mental breakdown. Why don't you have a mental go fuck yourself? Oh wait, then you use your little time powers to make a copy of yourself and turn this joyous fantasy into a sensual reality. Nah. Bark. There it is again, the bark happened again. Wasn't me. Who the fuck is barking? Kanaya, did you bark? You fucking with us? Hiss. Terezi, was it you? Grrr. What is it? What are you looking at? Maybe a mayor bark. Maybe... Mayor, was that you? Haha, I bet it was. God, I love the mayor. It's so full of surprises. It's Jade, you guys. She's gone evil. She's like evil Dorothy. She's got red slippers and everything. Hey guys. Long time no see. They're like, oh no. Are we doing Star Trek Space, the final frontier? Alright, I need to turn down the audio. Deepest sigh of all. I restart it real quick because I forgot about the audio thing. I wasn't paying attention because I had to set the audio. But yeah, why is it kind of Star Trek-y? I guess I didn't actually miss much, did I? Yeah. Aristo's like, yeah, nah, bye. So bored. Oh, he's going furious. Oh, yes, he's doing sauter. He's ironing his pants. Hell yes. Hell fucking yes. He fell in love with the movie. He's returning to himself. Welcome back, my boy. Welcome back, John. End of Act 6, Intermission 5. What the heck? Dang, Sam. Oh yeah, because it has some of the homestuck characters. There's Tracy. There's Jane. There's Dave's right. And there's Mr. Goddamn Huxley. Anyway, end of the year for 2 to 3 years left. Well, 3 years because it's 2013, 2014 would be 5, 20, 15 be 6. 16 be 7. Remove this 2. Ace. Stomp. Insert this 3. This 3. Oh, it's gonna look like an actual circle in it. No. No? Okay. I thought it would actually look like a circle. Oh, you son of a... There's no disc 3, you arsehole. I thought I wouldn't be able to read it for a sec. The end. Oh. That's it. Homestuck is done. We're done. There's totally not like another 2,000 pages. We're done here. We're done here. No more hussy. Act 6, Act 6. Oh damn, we're gone green. Going on the tail or something. Ah. What the? Ah. Yes, I get a wheelhouse train. Is there gonna be more to this or? Demo, Casio. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I haven't, even the tops changed. Worthless, garbage, stupid. Wow. No. Boring. Bullshit. Dumb noise. Who cares? Whatever, morons. Begin. Homos suck. Okay then. Also, the thing has changed. It's red now. Wait, we're like back to the alpha or beta, whatever, but it's like even more cruddy and low quality. Okay then, I guess we're doing this now. A young male Homo sapien is trapped in his room. Ah, Homo like Homo sapien, not Homo like gay. The premise is uninteresting and everything about it sucks, hence the title, which is a portmanteau consisting of two thematically appropriate words. The male is not very smart. There's something about human birthday, and he does not have a name yet, and more stupid things along those lines. All of this is irrelevant. Here, what really matters. A young chair male has achieved total domination over his quest, thus unlocking his magic mystery planet and therefore gaining supreme mastery of all events in reality, canonically or otherwise. He has become a god to you, obviously. It was easy involving a trivial act of self-die. It was not a very big deal at all. That's what happens when you're the best. You become the best thing quite casually and off screen, like it's not even that important. Then he started climbing the god tiers. Lordling. See? Like that. He stood on the flashy thing, which may not even be literally real. With each god tier he climbed. And it's all the badges. He got a new achievement band soon sewn onto his key camper handy sash, which also may be a thing that's not literally real, like many other things which don't seem to have literal reality, but exist anyway. Getting new badges helps you understand stupid things like that better. In other words, they are mostly pointless. Like a gift to gab. Yeah, that one is really pointless. Like, even I point out as soon as I was like, that's just talking, that's just talking. Which is especially useless to our hero since there's nobody for him to talk to except for a rude clown. Yeah, I guess it's even more useless than it was before for Lord English. And all his dumb green friends, I guess. He could already talk to them regardless, so what the fork? The badges are all so shorty, I barely even know what to say. One lets you acquire objects with your bare hands. No capture logs required. But some people did that anyway. Wow, it's a dream come true. There's another one. I'm not joking here. That grants you the ability to have non-awkward personal relationships. I wish I wish I was making this up. I really do. I feel like relationships will always be a little bit awkward no matter what. That's kind of the deal when you actually get in a long-standing relationship, no matter what it is. Like if it's a friendship or whatever, it's gonna be a little bit awkward. usually the most with best friends and, love interests. But there was one badge she got. That was not a pitiful waste of his time. A skeleton key badge. Ooh. Unlock stuff, I'm guessing, and that's probably it. Having this badge meant he could automatically unlock any lock he wanted to. See, that's kind of useful. Especially with how many bloody key things he had to do. Including the contraptors on this planet, allowing him to officially and permanently assume control of a property of his experiential continuum, which I have reason to believe is called the narrative. And due to unquestioned supremacy over a lot of things, he is now able to commandeer this enigmatic medium, which totally impeded by the ghostly voice of a sarcastic douche. In my dream, I am this cherub. Close up. It's me. It happens. My dream is a fact. I've taken over this story. I guess it's supposed to be a Lord English reading. I thought with the assassin might still be hussy, and now I will now retell it according to my understanding of the level of interest. I will additionally provide an honest and brutal critique of the events in the way they've been shown by utilizing the most potent weapon anyone could hope to allocate to his specifics. It's called the weapon of satire. I think it's... Is it hussy? It's hard to tell. I'm just gonna read it as per normal, in my normal voice. The narrator, I guess hussy and me are equal as creators, so I just do it in my voice. Since I'm the creator of my own thing, so I guess I get to be hussy. Oh my god, this is gonna be so great. Has anyone ever done anything like this before? I doubt it. Alright. Made it 150 pages. Thank God that wasn't too long. How it been painful eyes. I'm not gonna risk an extra 50. I wish I could, however, know and have the foresight to know if there's like any really long pages. But I guess I'll leave that up to chance. At least I know for Tuesday it should hopefully be relatively fine. Because tomorrow I'm doing 4 recordings. Basically, technically the Wednesday one and the Thursday one. Plus highlights, so technically 5. Which is already a lot. And then on Tuesday I do the Friday and homestuck. Unless I do 6 recordings, if that's even possible. We'll see. And I'll only push it if I think I'll have time to do 6. But yeah. But for now, I kind of just want to conclude. It's been 6.5 hours, technically 5 hours and 20 minutes by the YouTube one, but the YouTube one got split in half mysteriously. Well, not in half, but it split. It stopped for some reason. This time I'm not even certain if it was internet. Probably internet, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, though, that'll be it for now. Tomorrow will be 5 things, maybe 6 things. Because it'd be easier to do all 6 if possible. Make certain Tuesday goes as smooth as possible. I have as much time as I need for homestuck. In case of the worst case scenario. But I also don't want to push it with tomorrow. But anyway, that'll be it for now. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you if you follow, subscribe. Thanks for members. And yeah, that'll be it for now. What a kind time, more homestuck. Getting closer and closer to the end. Technically 3 years left. 2,000 pages left. I guess it just shows that it really starts to slow down a bit towards the end. Like, no more like 1,000 things at once. But anyway, that'll be it. So peace, thank you, and goodbye.